sensation when the groove's gonna rock the place when the bass gets moving. Come on, freak it out, the sensation. Body free, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit house sing. Time, the new astrology, magical things combine history. Flow from the head top case, education while we take great. This one, the house transmission, everybody, write your decision. Listen up, sister, pull up on the trigger, dance with your body, wiggle that finger. Round around, smooth like Goldfinger. We get down, we get to the fever.
Yo. What's up, Sonic Man? My PlayStation is saying I have every trophy in 24 hours of playtime in Onimusha 1, but I refuse to be the resident expert of 4 games in a row. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I played Onimusha 1 as recently as a couple years ago. Therefore, I likely won't remember anything about it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Damn, it's good to be a gamer. Hey, Moldy, are there games on your laptop? Yeah. I mean, no. I don't play any... I don't stream any games off my laptop. Every game I play is on original hardware. On stream. I have a few, but that does not mean I play them or intend to. Ew. This game scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. There was a kid on the bus who I wasn't really friends with, but I was always jealous of him because he got dropped off directly at his house on our bus route. But I remember he was one of the first kids in my class to have a PlayStation 2, and he had Onimusha, and he thought it was so funny how, like, either whatever the guy's name is, Jubei from part 1, what's his name again? Kentaro? Some shit. The protagonist of Onimusha 1, he was like, thought it was very funny that he throws up at some part. But all I could think was like, wow, that kid's really brave playing a M-rated game. Because Onimusha scared the crap out of me, mainly due to the fact that it was M-rated. And I knew it was supposed to be like a Resident Evil spin-off at that time. Like, wow, that kid's brave.
Nobunaga has finally engaged the enemy.
Yeah, I didn't get into M-rated games until Grand Theft Auto 3. Then I couldn't get enough violence. Of course, that led to me doing, spending most of my youth in and out of prison. Just playing. I feel like I was only able to follow it because I have read the book. But that doesn't... Oh, I'm talking about Dune. Played GTA 2 first. Nice. Yeah, I only played GTA 2 after playing GTA 3 because I didn't have my own PlayStation 2, so I had to settle for GTA 2 if I wanted more violence like that. My babysitter brought over her boyfriend's PlayStation 2 with GTA 3, which seems kind of insane. Why did she let me play that? It seems like a bad babysitter. Unless she got my parents' permission. Hey, what's up, Frito? You gotta play GTA 4, Oz? Do I? How's it going? It's going good. Friday.
I will save Princess Yuki.
Keiji Inufune, the bastard himself. Jailbreaking my Kindle right now. Yeah, congrats, surviving another week. Cheers. I don't even swear in front of kids. Can't imagine letting them watch or play something inappropriate. Yeah, I mean, after all I've learned also about, like, the internet in the last couple of weeks, I would never let a child go online or use any sort of screen. They can read like old school fairy tales and that's it. They can read like books from 1829. And they can also play with sticks and rocks and stuff.
People tell me that the monsters eat the maids and servants and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy.
What is this lady yammering about?
With Nobunaga. Samnosuke, although it has been
Samanosuke.
years we were forced to take separate paths due to the battle between my father Dosen and my brother
Samanosuke?
Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me.
Could at least print out
before
all of
it becomes too
Homestuck on
late.
paper.
Yours faithfully, Yuki.
That's some shit I would do. If I was a child, I would probably like, if I was a child who didn't have if it was me copy pasted from the year 2002 or something to today's world, and I didn't have a phone or wasn't allowed access to social media, I would go print out pictures of Instagram and pretend, like probably make like a phone, like a pretend phone out of paper and cardboard, and like glue a screenshot of Instagram to it and pretend I was using it.
Or the northern passage.
Kaede,
That's the type of shit I would do.
you follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Understand? Oh yeah. Please save Princess Yuki. Please save Princess Yuki. Okay. Let Kaede check this trail. This is like a Boku no Natsuyasumi if it was set in feudal Japan. Also, is it just me or does this guy look a little bit like transparent?
Princess Yuki!
Am I gonna have to play the HD version? Why is he transparent? That's weird. Wonder, let's see. Yeah, he's like transparent. That's weird. What the hell? I wonder what could be causing that.
Princess Yuki, Your Highness.
That looks better, right? Alright, well, not for you because it's not moving yet. See, he's not transparent anymore, right?
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me. I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
I just changed the renderer to Vulkan. Holy crap. Hey, you're a bug. Have you looked in the mirror, buddy? We have come a long way though. My brother asked me to install PCSX2 on his Mac years ago, and it took me hours, and by took me hours, I mean it took me an infinite amount of time because I could not do it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, PCSX2, on my M1
Wake up.
MacBook Pro, it was basically plug and play, but was a lot less reliable than Aether SX2 for whatever reason. Which Aether SX2 is still PCSX2, but lighter and originally designed for Androids, and also isn't supported anymore. Like the devs for Aether dropped off the earth. They don't update it anymore. But yeah, we have come a long way.
Destroy all the demons.
Us Mac users.
So,
Oh, that one's that part of it is still transparent though.
with the power of this gauntlet, I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
His power glove is still transparent. I believe it was unofficial, and PCSX2 devs made them stop. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know the lore. I just know that it works a lot better than PCSX2 does for Mac, at least my Mac. It was such a renaissance for me getting this MacBook when my last computer was a MacBook from 2010, 2011. It was like a 20, maybe it was like a 20, yeah, it was some sort of MacBook from early 2010s that was barely functioning anymore around the time that I got this. I think I got this MacBook in 2020, at the end of 2022 or something. It was 10 years after I'd gotten my previous MacBook. And on that previous MacBook, I could barely emulate like PlayStation 1 games. So when I got this thing and was able to emulate PlayStation 2 games and some PlayStation 3 games even, I was like, holy crap. And it's that easy? You just install the emulator and the game works? I had always known as emulation of being like a huge pain in the ass, which of course it sometimes still is. But in general, it's like so much easier than it used to be. Hey Clover. Metal Gear Clover. Man, there's like 3,600 people watching Onimusha 2 tonight on Twitch. It makes me so jealous. I wish I was playing it. Holy crap. Look at these group of meanies. Nice hat, stupid. Try it. Ah! I messed up. Okay, you. Hey, what up, Win? Happy Friday, buddy. Friday's in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. Friday night is in the house tonight. Man, this game kicks ass. Onimusha 2 HD isn't getting a physical, which super sucks for me because that means I'm not playing it after waiting all these years in agony. Oh man. Yeah, it would have been nice. I was so hyped and shocked when they said it would be released. It was such a surprise. Let alone the fact they were making a new Onimusha game. There were...
Hurry!
The two games I wanted ports of were Onimusha 2
Someone is there.
and something else. Maybe it was Raido 2. Some other game that I like had lost hope for getting a re-release of. The consensus that I'd seen online was Capcom stated they would not be doing a re-release of Onimusha 2 because Onimusha 1 didn't sell well enough or something.
Open the door. I've killed all the monsters.
So I was just like, alright, that makes sense.
Huh?
What should we do? You. Ah! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
That guy has a cool hat back there.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
And the other two have cool bald heads.
I see.
I wonder if Samanosuke feels superior with his luscious head of hair and thick furry eyebrows. Although we blocked the second vein leading to the keep, it will be easy for a monster to break through it. Sir, please reach the keep as soon as possible and rescue Princess Yucky. Siri, I'm not talking to you. I saw a monstrous shadow climbing the northern stone wall near the keep. What was that? I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Don't ever think of starting Metal Gear Solid without me. Hey, roger that. You got time. They slaughtered my comrades one by one. I never thought that things would end like this. Okay, do you have any treasure for me? Three Stooges? Please, help me. A two-horned monster attacked me. I'll say I appreciate Onimusha 1's linearity and kind of like focus and like small scope. As much as I do love Onimusha 2 and it's my favorite, I get really wrapped up trying to make sure I give everybody the best gifts possible for whatever. Trying to like what? Eesh. Trying to play like play it optimally. When sometimes it's just nice to go around smacking stuff and not worrying about it. So I guess you don't have to worry about it in Onimusha 2. It's just there's a lot more stuff in it. And it kind of messes up the pacing, I guess. Ugh. What a big hole. Did the monster do this? You can't get around it. Seems you can't get back once you go down the hole. Want to go down? Yeah. Gets fricked. They got like the finishing blow in this one, right? Where if you stand over the corpse, or if you stand over the enemy while it's laying on the ground, you can do like the finishing blow, right? Like drive your sword through their pathetic corpse. There it is. Yeah, okay. Give me the treasure chest. Just a freaking map. Lame. Oh, hell yeah. Now time for my prize. Looks like this mummified monk was supposed to guard this temple. That guy was supposed to guard this temple? That little guy? There's a green scroll. Will you take it? Yes. Sojen's note. To the brave one who finds this and is reading the document, I ask you to put all other thoughts aside and heed my warnings that are written here within. There is an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who are killed by demons. Master its secrets and great powers will be yours. Remember. Without the power of the ogres, you are no match for the demons. Sogen. Nice. Fortune-telling machine. I tried one of those. Couple weekend ago when I went to that like secret pinball arcade with my cousin. He insisted I do the old-timey monkey fortune teller machine. And the fortune I got was something like appreciate or like quality over quantity when it comes to friends or something like that was the sentiment, I believe. Like as long as you have one quality friend, I think is what it was. Don't bark at me. Oh! Hell yeah. What do we got here? Say it to you. Their power against... Wait. Whatever. What does this say? They're against the demons, their power subverted by a man. Their power against the demons subverted by a man. Cool. Nice book. Whoa. I found a secret item there. I didn't know that this game has secret invisible items. I guess I forgot. It's really the type of game you gotta mash X everywhere. Just in case. This stone glows with a certain item. The item will automatically work when it is needed. I don't remember what those are for. Nice. Journal number 1. Master Sogen and I followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town and have been led to this cave. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, and even ones I never would have believed to exist, are here. They call themselves demons. Okay. They hide sunlight and seem to have lived underground since before the human race began. Reptilians? My master has already made up his mind to go into the caves. Into this cave. I am confident that my master has the power to dispel the demons. I have a little talent for drawing. I have just a little bit of talent for drawing. Yeah, I'm pretty freaking good at it. And I also have faith and courage, so that I will not be afraid of any monsters. This guy is kind of arrogant. Therefore, I'm going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Just you wait. Samuel. Get you a guy who's courageous with a lot of talent for drawing and writes bizarre books. He's not like the other girls. Thunder Orb, frick yeah. Now we can do cool move. Yeah. Woo! Stun baton. Oh, one of these things? Oh man. Nope. Nope. Yes. Rope ladder. Nice. Magic jewel. Nice. That will increase my thing, right? Enhance your magic power. Coolio. I love consumables that raise my stats permanently. Oh. I don't remember how to do this. So you gotta like unscramble. So a man against the demons subverted by their power, or subverted by, wait, their power against the demons. No, a man against demons subverted by their power. Chant the name of a clan that has been subverted by the demons. What? Oh, I think the idea is you're supposed to come back here once you get the proper book that has the answer. I'm also so bad at things like this because I immediately forget what I just looked at. Yeah, I think like the idea is we're supposed to come back because we don't have the book that has the name of the clan yet. I could be wrong. Oops. Of course, you could just Google the answer. There's nothing stopping you from Googling or guessing, I guess. Come on. I just want to break it. I want to break the lock. Randomly. Hey. Uh-oh. Do you like this game? I love this game. It's one of my favorites. Any plans for the weekend? Nah. No plans aside from gaming and chilling. What about you? You guys doing anything fun for Memorial Day? Wait! Taking your dog to a park? Oh, that's nice. Hey! I don't remember if enemies just spawn infinitely in certain spots. Eesh. Ah, get away. He made me lose my orbs. Just making sure I'm not missing no treasure around here. A bit worried what would happen if I took my dog over there. Why is that? Does your dog not like other dogs? Ah, shit. He loves other dogs, it's just that some dogs are not so nice. Yeah. It's true. Come over here, buddy. Oy! Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hey, get away! Nice. Good shit. Oh no! Damn it. Ah, bullshit. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, I knocked his hat off. Hey, buddy. You alright, pal? Oh, you dropped something for me. An herb. Hey, thanks. Giant monster took Princess Yuki and went down under the dry moat. Speaking of down, I think we can use that rope ladder here, maybe? I'm pretty sure you can use that rope ladder here. Oh, so I'm gonna need a stretch break soon. Dang, no treasure. Which is the equipment that was created by the clan of ogres? Oh, man. These puzzles are so annoying. I'd low-key just consider looking up the answers online rather than having to backtrack specifically for them later. All right. I'm going to stand up and use the restroom. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I guess pretty shortly after I get back, we'll start up Metal Gear Solid. I did say that between 8:30 and 9 is when we'll start. Okay, thanks everybody. Give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Okay. Is Clover back yet? I'm ready to play Metal Gear Solid. Let the show begin. All right. Let me set this up. My Kindle can now display custom images when it's sleeping instead of random Amazon ads. Hey, nice. I know we won't get far, but at least I want to see the intro. You think I'm going to quit before... What? You think I'm going to quit before the intro? At least want to see the intro. It's good to not get your hopes up, though. Need to watch the briefing? Is this the briefing?
Disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
Yeah.
Approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then,
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
so they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
You like the plush format? Thanks. Yeah, I like it too. Nice. Oh man. My controller ain't doing vibration. Hold on. Oh man, I don't think I can get vibration. Wireless. Oh well. Okay, briefing.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Hey, Frank. Yeah, you're just in time. Wait, what?
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
50?
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Wait, what happened? Why did it go to the... Weren't there more things? Weren't there more options? Why did it send me back to the menu? Also, why on the main menu is circle confirmed, but on this menu it's X? Oh, it's not on... What? Oh. Huh. Last time I was highlighting this and pressed X, it continued playing, so I thought it selected operation outline. Okay, I see. Hey, Ramona.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air
Oh, we
insertion
watched this
is
one already.
impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes.
Or did
within
we?
a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
In case you worried, there is no actual time limit. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Recap of previous games and special menu. Are those required?
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear
Yeah, if I never start the game, then I never have to flush the game.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Thanks for the summary, Clover. There's no way I'm gonna be able... Unfortunately, I don't think I can read all of that and comprehend it right now. I have a feeling you might actually like this eventually. MGS 1 is so arcadey stealth-wise. Yeah, maybe. I loved the demo when I was a kid.
We need backup from a specialist.
I played the crap out of the demo on the Pizza Hut demo disc.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
What?
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is
Wait,
being held
no, Frank's in
hostage.
chat.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
He doesn't need to be Frank. Frank's already here. Don't need more briefing. Anything important should be in the game. Well, we at least gotta know who Meryl is since he mentioned it.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
Is that a threat,
She's
Sonic
my
Man?
little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I like how his portrait did a little smirk. Dr. Naomi.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of
Timmy.
nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so
You
that
ever-
your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze.
You ever
even
seen a
at
grown man naked?
subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh?
That's what Joe
Anything
Rogan
else?
sells.
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
These nanomachines will kill him 3 games later. Hey, no spoilers. The heck? Insulin is a water-soluble peptide hormone.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
I'm not gonna retain any of this.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those
New
genes
gene
into
therapy.
regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
Do you like terrorists?
We can overcome all sorts of genetic
I like negotiating with them.
At the same time, add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Fun fact, this was the only Metal Gear dubbed in Spanish, and also other languages. That's neat. How was the dubbing?
Ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the
Was it
20th
good?
century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Hey, what's up, Jess?
me about
Yo,
these
pulled
next
pork.
generation special
Spanish dub is
forces.
probably sick.
They
Yeah,
started out as an
probably.
anti-terrorist special ops unit made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team.
Suficiente
Their
liquida.
purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they
Bro, I
were
want
added,
to
that
see
is.
you murder people.
They.
These guys didn't.
I thought we
start
were
out
doing
as
a
regular
pacifist
army.
run.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained.
This is making me need to take a whiz
So-called next generation
again.
special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
You kind of see some kind of dork snake international law.
Nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Who honors international law, dude? Oh my god, it keeps going.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise.
When are they going to talk about those Huskies again?
Of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Okay, this is definitely going to be the last one, I'm sure.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
Hey, Wolf.
There are
Hope you're having a
6
great
members
night,
of
man. Good to see you
Foxhound
again.
involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Do you fight Decoy Octopus? No spoilers, I don't want to know. The only thing I know is that Psycho Mantis is such a twisted freak that he'll pretend to unplug your controller if you're about to beat him in Mario Kart.
The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Nice. Okay.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, okay. It's just text. New game. Easy. I want to increase our likelihood of not flushing. On why the F do people think we're gonna start the game now? Almost finished my ramen from that cutscene. Ozrasphere reading. I'll say, despite me never playing the retail version of this game, I have a lot of nostalgia for the menus and sound effects, just from playing the demo so much.
Stay alert. It'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I like that they explained it, because I was about to ask, what good is a beeper if you're trying to be stealthy? Isn't this supposed to have analog functionality?
crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
There are items in the water? Ooh, I'm definitely into that kind of thing. I love treasure. I'm currently not sure why my analog stick doesn't move him. SIGs. Yeah, this was my favorite thing about the demo. Being able to smoke SIGs. Use the D-pad, it's more immersive. Same reason you didn't have vibration before? Well, I never had vibration wirelessly. I wasn't sure if it was something that I could change in my computer settings. Turns out I cannot. But yeah, I don't. Typically, just the analog stick just works. And they are. The analog stick is assigned in my buttons. Oh man. Let me see. Maybe I need to map the... Oh yeah, the analog. Wait, what happened? Okay, there we go. I had to map the analog button and press it. Any other items down here? What? Psh. Why do you look 4K? What? Can I grab this ledge? When you 180 IQ soldiers, by the way, yeah. I want that other item that guard has, but I don't know the controls or anything yet. Oh, god damn it. How do you, like, sneak? Oh, god damn it. You can't? You can't, like, walk instead of run? There's no sneaking in a sneaking game? So how do you not make noise? Oh, so they can't hear you running? They can hear like such little shit and they can't hear you run? Hey, what's up, Dark Bull? Rats! This is one of the things I never liked about stealth games, is having to just wait. Wait! Ugh. How come the other guy disappeared? Thanks for the tip. Nice. Hell yeah. I think he clears the game tonight. Yeah, probably. First try. No death run. Once beat it over lunch? Really? And people say this game's long. Game is 5 hours max. Why did everybody tell me this is a long game when I thought about playing it over a weekend a while back? And everyone was like, actually, Metal Gear Solid 1's really long. Multiple people told me that I couldn't do it in a weekend.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Oh, Snake.
I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Remember to click
Snake, your
that
radar
like
isn't
button and
affected by
subscribe.
weather,
Exactly.
But if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Whoa.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Point and click niche FMV PS2 horror game. Yeah, niche little PS2 game called Metal Gear Solid 1.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Hold on, I'm being messaged from work. Calling the Konami hint line. Yeah. My coworker just messaged me saying he's dropping off equipment to me now. Hey, bruh. Why now? He doesn't even have all of the equipment with him. Why not wait until you have all of the equipment? Why does it have to be now? I mean, I guess it's fine. But it just means he's gonna have to drop off the rest later. It's kind of annoying. It really broke my immersion. What were they talking about? Should have started with the NES port. Psh. Hey, what's up, Funny Planet? So is it just a start? Yeah, we spent the first hour doing the briefing and dying a couple times. The game has like a reverse difficulty curve. Like it's hard in the beginning and easier later. Oh, that guy sneezed. Gesundheit. I guess I'll go that way to the right. There's a gun in the truck across the heliport. I want that. Is that it? Does that look like a truck? No, but it looks like a heliport.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
The hell? Ah! Oh, that truck. Oh, I kind of remember that from the demo. If you equip the ration, it'll auto use it when you're about to die. Oh, that's good to know. I'd love to see you play Vagrant Story one day. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to play Vagrant Story so many times in my life, I just don't get it. What? As a Vagrant Story completer, I disagree strongly with him touching it on stream. Yeah, I'm like way too stupid for that game. Hold the fire button without moving the analog. Vagrant Story and Resonance of Fate are two JRPGs I've tried many times to play, but never figured out how to get good at them. Resonance of Fate I did better the last time I played it. I got further last time I played Resonance of Fate and started to understand it better. In fact, I even played that on stream. A long time ago. But Vagrant Story, yeah, I even used a walkthrough and was like reading strategy guides trying to understand the progression mechanics, and I just like didn't. You know, kept doing 1 damage to everything. Regardless, yeah, I understood you're supposed to build up the damage type by attacking that type of enemy with the thing, or training dummies to build it up, but I don't know. Never really clicked. I like it though. I mean, conceptually. Okay, now what? I feel like I got one eye on my phone to make sure I'm not gonna miss my coworker. I wish he would just... I mean, I guess I could tell him, like, can you, like, come a different day? But if he's on his way already... I did tell him whenever this weekend. So it's partially my fault.
A surveillance camera?
There's a duct vent on the 2nd floor. Also another one in the 1st, behind the guard on the left. It's over here. Ah!
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
No! Did he throw a grenade in there? Nice. Get outsmarted. Rats! It's true, we all make dumb mistakes, but I'd like to think I make the dumbest mistakes. Yes, it is a competition. My first playthrough, I fucked around with cheat codes and no-clipped to the end game. Hey, Funky. This might be the best sounding PS1 game besides Silent Hill. Yeah, I love the sound effects.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Should I call these people?
Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Yeah, I heard, I thought there's like funny conversations and stuff.
There must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Definitely nothing sketchy about this guy at all. There wasn't until you said so. Now, should I be sussed by him? He didn't say anything sketchy to me. I've never played this game. Where's the funny calls? First time playing MGS, actually. I feel like you've never gotten spoilers in chat until this game. Yeah, I mean, people are just excited. I understand. People love Metal Gear Solid, and, you know, considering how bonkers and plot focused it can be, I suppose I get it. But yeah, keep in mind, things that might not seem like spoilers to you could be spoilers to somebody else, so let's put a lid on it. Especially if our goal is to get me to enjoy this. What's Campbell have to say?
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make...
gonna censor the words that could potentially be spoilers? Well, then I would have to know what words are spoilers. I had no idea this was a blind playthrough. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I mean, I played the demo a bunch when I was a child. And I've watched other people play bits and pieces of this game. And I do know some, like, some of the bigger lore plot points and concepts regarding our protagonist. But lots of other details I have no idea. I've tried to play Metal Gear Solid games many times. The furthest I got was, not counting Metal Gear Solid 5, which I played a crap ton of. Although I didn't pay attention to the story whatsoever in Metal Gear Solid 5. I skipped all the story that I could, because it didn't mean anything to me at the time, having not played any of the other ones. I mean, I did try to play 2, 3, and 4, kind of. 2 and 3 I gave genuine attempts to. And I got further in 2 than I did in 3. But I can't say I had a good time with 2 or 3. 4 I played the demo of as well and kind of liked the demo, but never acquired a full game. And 5 I played the crap out of. And I've also played Metal Gear Acid 2, and I tried Portable Ops, or Peace Walker. I don't remember which one. But yeah, after, you know, there were 2 series that I always wanted to be able to enjoy, which was Silent Hill and Metal Gear Solid. I figured out how to enjoy Silent Hill, and that's by playing it on stream. So I had always hoped that Metal Gear Solid would be the same, that perhaps playing it on stream would be a better way for me to appreciate the gameplay. Oh, dude, my coworker doesn't even have the iPad. Why does he have to come now?
Mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry.
Oh, we already heard this. Played Portable Ops Plus so much while watching Penguins of Madagascar. Villain origin story. I gotta do another stretch in a sec. Still don't know when my coworker will be here. The rats. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Get back here, you little munchkins. I see a tractor. Oh, there's a guy. My spirit animals. Look at this guy stepping around. Couldn't be me.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Pizza rolls? Hell yeah. Ah, shit. Any cool items? Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh. I ran too far. Nice, Sue. Shouldn't have time to murder. Yeah. Can I use my gun to kill the camera? For a 100% kill run? Yeah, genocide run? Nope. Oh, get up. Snake. It's funny at the beginning, I was like, hey, how come I can't use my analog stick? And now I'm using the D-pad anyways, even after I figured out how to turn on the analog stick. Yep. Nope. Can I climb up these? No. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, I'm good. Are you? Ladder and chaff grenade. Nice camera angle. Go up. Go up the ladder. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. I am having fun. Thank God. And now I'm in the vent again. Seems like a decent place to stand up and stretch. I really gotta use the restroom.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate.
Good idea. Yeah. Cramped vent is a good place to stand up and stretch. How do you save the game? Oh yeah, this is a good time anyways, because my coworker's about to be here within 10 minutes. Call Maylene.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
She says I can't save in the dent. Oh, yes I can. What? Alright.
Don't give up, Snake.
Okay, Mei-Ling, I won't. But I will get up. That's not what she's saying. I thought she said he can't save in the vent. I don't know. I'm just a rat. We throw on a tune here. Just BRB. I gotta stand up, stretch, use the restroom, and my coworker is about to be here to drop off some equipment. So it'll probably be more like a 10-minute break, hopefully not 15. I don't know, sometimes this guy doesn't get places when he says he's going to. Let's do this. Alright, really appreciate the company, everybody. Thanks for the support. It's my first time newbie playthrough of the game. Yeah, give me 10 minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。一人の少女が月から飛び降りる。閉じられた庭には昼の花火のように舞い散る。草の穂先パスピエを奏で世界にちぎれて消える。君と僕の心は一つの夢に奇妙な瞳を映し出す。いないよたどれをたどるナイフ儚いよだ。Strange Bros Strange Wish 月の日が今 Strange Bros Strange な降り注ぐ。 Strange Bros Strange Brain 満ち足りてねえ Strange Bros Strange Kiss 咲いている。 Strange Bros Strange Night 愛と死が Strange Bros Strange Flows 感じてる。果てしない君への想いを。物語に恋をするのさ。切なく甘い想いページをめくるたび世界が広がるよ。優しい言葉が雨に変わるよ。遥かな空の涙きっと僕が永遠なら祈りは傷のプリズム。熱望する国を救う聖なる少年のように追いかける夢を叶えたいよ。沈黙の瞳で人生が夢なら 思議の果てにくるんだ二人の羽ページをめくるたび世界に飛べるんだ滅亡するにもすぐせなる少年のように青い夜空きらめくシリウスは約束のかけら人生が夢なら花びらが舞う星に生まれ変われるはずさ花の香りがあなたの死を抱いて包んでゆく音のない朝日夢淡い季節の中で僕は君を通して愛する意味と勇気を探したよ白い花が舞う人生が夢なら夢の終わりはどこに物語ならきっと新しい夢果てしなく続くんだ真実へとそっと思い遂げたい物語になりたい世界が文学なら愛する意味と勇気を探せるよ君の腕の中眠りたい
Alright, thanks for waiting. Took a while. I suspected my coworker wasn't outside when he said he would be, but that's alright, we got it done. The equipment trade-off was complete. It always feels like I'm doing some kind of, like, illicit trade when my coworkers drop their equipment off to me. Yeah, TGIF stream. And we're back. That's right. I've also got an orange cream cola with me. Cheers, everybody. Orange cream Coca-Cola. It was on sale. It's been a while since I bought like an actual case of soda. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, the sound of a can opening sound. It's one of the best sounds on earth. Cheers. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's continue. Cream orange soda is like one of those ice cream popsicle. Kind of tastes like one, yeah.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats.
Floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth?
Pretty sure I killed more than 3.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Save Master Splinter. Man, I loved Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. Never saw this cutscene because I'm a pacifist. Do you not get that cutscene if you don't kill anyone? Is there like a punishment for killing? Also... I left my jewel in my pants. I had to grab it. Hey, isn't this where I was earlier? Are you not wearing pants? I'm not wearing my outside pants. SOCOM bullet. Have you played the Splinter Cell games? Not as an adult. I played Splinter Cell 2 online a bunch when I was a kid. Other vent? So that's the vent I came out of. Is there a different vent? Am I supposed to go back? Yeah, I played Splinter Cell 2 online a bunch as a kid, but I've never been a stealth game enjoyer. Unless it's like a Bethesda Fallout game. Then I like doing stealth agility builds for the crits. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Take the elevator. Whoa.
Press the action button to drop down.
Fun fact, do you realize that this is one of the big reasons that AC vents are almost always hung from the ceiling instead of built into the floor? Not because of spies, because of how easy it is for them to become home to all sorts of rodents. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, have a good night, Frito. It was fun hanging out. Okay, that's the ladder I went up earlier, isn't it? So I thought all the other doors were locked. Is the one on the ground over there? Doors that have number on them require a key. If you're cold, they're cold, bring them inside.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thanks, guy. Interesting, they have ladders that go into ventilation shafts. Vent simulator. Ah, SOCOM bullets is full. I remember seeing Metal Gear Solid 2 in magazines previews and them showing off the first person perspective for the game. And I don't know why first person on PlayStation 2 felt so like advanced for some reason. Like, whoa. And then like there's the Batman game on GameCube where you could also go first person. I was like wow, it's really the future.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first person view mode.
Oh, you could look down. Ooh, a woman. Close your eyes, chat. A woman? There's our guy. Hey!
Who's that?
What? He can just take the grade off of any of them? Why can't he do that all the time?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Donald Anderson, aka George Bird.
Hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for
Thin walls, huh?
warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon.
So this is, let me get it as close to the wall as possible so the other person can hear me.
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
This is classified information, therefore I will raise my voice and get close to the wall. PowerPoint? Hell yeah.
It can't be. You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I I'd heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I heard people don't like Twin Snakes. I just remember that you can skateboard in it. I thought that was cool as a kid.
Revolution. Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced.
Do they think the guards can't hear them?
Hey! Shut up in there, will you?
Hell yeah. Shut up in there, will ya? That's my favorite streamer, Eris, uses that for an alert. Donation alert. Shut up in there, will ya?
That all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker?
Oh, skateboarding is substance.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Meanwhile, his password is just password 1111.
He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password.
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
What the heck? dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red.
Too many cheeseburger.
Security clearance to get access to the
I've been there
file.
before.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well, shoot. My friend died. I barely knew him.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
I need a new game to play off stream. I really want to play that, what's it called? Tales of Grace's F remaster. Because I heard that game has the most similar combat to Tales of Destiny Director's Cut, and it's the only one I haven't tried. Well, it's one of the few Tales games that I haven't tried. I was also going to ask, has anyone played the Front Mission 2 remake? I generally am not very good and don't like strategy RPGs, but sometimes. Sometimes I like them. Star Ocean 3. I liked Star Ocean 3 as a kid. I've tried to play it a couple times as an adult and never got into the groove with it. I do quite enjoy Star Ocean 4 and 6 though. And I played Star Ocean 1, the PSP remake. That was alright. Played the original Star Ocean 2 I played a little bit. I used to have a physical copy until I left it at an ex's house. I think I've told that story before. Lost my copy of Chrono Cross, Star Ocean 2, and Parasite Eve. My children. I'm getting distracted looking at other games. Physical copy on my shelf, does that count? Of Star Ocean 3? I actually have a copy of Star Ocean 3 as well. Yeah, it's a greatest hits version though. My buddy let me borrow it, and I did that thing where you let a friend borrow something and you never get it back from them, except I'm the friend. But that's fine. That thing's worth like $5. Front Mission 2 remake. Do these guys have anything cool to say?
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Are there any secret channels?
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
You got so off track very quickly, huh? I've been focused for like 2 hours. This is my first time getting genuinely distracted in like 2 hours. Okay, I'm putting the phone down. There's some other thing that I was going to ask about. Oh, I was going to say we got to finish Birth by Sleep this weekend so that we can finish Chain of Memories and that other one, and then I can play the other one. 6969? How do I speed this up? Yeah, we gotta play Chain of Memories and the other one so I could play that other one. One of these is gonna have a funny Easter egg. 14066. Okay, fine. Hmm? What the? Snake's scared. What's going on out here? Only integral version of Secret Codex? What's integral version? Woo! Whoa!
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Yeah, what?
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
Take the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
Yeah, this is
One of them, are you?
the original North American release.
You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Oh wait, hold on. I was standing up. Hold on. You're not fair. I wasn't ready. I had to get my I thought it was gonna be another cutscene, so I had to stand up and get my jewel sauce out of my bag. Wow, just wow. Wow, just wow, but wow. So, Memorial Day weekend, who's grilling? Who's got the cookout hookup? Who's cookout am I gonna go to? I'll take 2 hot dogs and a burger. And a side of Lay's potato chips. Wish I had the money for a cookout. I haven't been to like a friend cookout in years. The last cookout I went to was at my cousin's house, probably last Memorial Day. But I ain't had like a friend cookout in so long. Years. I used to have them all the time when I had friends. Well, they would have cookouts and I'd be invited. Okay. So, when I unpause, what's going to happen? Equip the gun and hold the shoot button. Then mash it. Hold to aim, smash to fire. Okay. Hold to aim. Hold down square to aim.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
That was awesome.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Let me shoot some more. Hey, leave some for me. Oh, naked dude in the back. Cover that guy up. Ah! Yeah! Ow.
Thanks for the help.
Guess how you say mechanical pencil in Japanese? Nice camera angle. Mechanical pensoru. Unequip and equip the gun. Okay, good tip.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Shapu penshuru.
You'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Shapu penshuru doko desu ka? Did you catch that cutscene? No. I don't understand what happened. I mean, I was looking at the screen, but I wasn't comprehending what I looked at.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
This is the part in the stream where I start losing concentration. This is the part of the stream where I get the ADHD debuff. Hey, isn't it supposed to reload? I remember the story being crazy, but I don't remember any of the details. I think I was listening to a lot of Green Day Insomniac when I played this. You can also run and shoot by aiming and holding the crouch button. Whoa, cool. I was gonna ask something else. Oh yeah, what happened to that cutscene? Psycho Mantis did something? Do you ever play games muted and listen to music? I used to. Especially for grindy type games. Like, man, that summer break going into 9th grade, I've talked about it before, but it was one of the best summer breaks of my life. Playing World of Warcraft until the sunrise. I would play that game on mute and listen to Placebo and I don't remember what else. I just remember listening to Placebo, playing World of Warcraft, the Placebo cover album. Cutscene that you're not supposed to immediately understand. Psycho Chud mind controlled Cheryl to make you shoot her. Oh. I didn't see that part. I mean, I saw it, but I didn't. It's like a visual dyslexia. Game music associations? Yeah, definitely. Well, not that much. Only for World of Warcraft, because, yeah, off the top of my head, I can't remember other games that I did that with. I think Chuds need to get out of gaming. Yeah. I agree. If I'm stuck on a Souls boss for more than 5 attempts, I turn off the music. Why can't he take that vent apart? He took the other grate off the vent. Why can't he take that one off? Oh yeah, I remember when we listened to music while I was trying to beat the last boss in Rygar. I kept getting mopped by the last boss in Rygar on PS2, so we turned on some music without me realizing that I was playing copyrighted music that made it so that I couldn't, like, post that clip on TikTok. For some reason. I played through a lot of NES games on mute while other music playing. During Bloodborne, The Cure, The Smiths, Bauhaus, Stay On. Space Oddity while playing Pac-Man Championship Edition. That's sweet. Jobim. Yeah, I listen to JFAC, Job for a Cowboy, while I'm playing Animal Crossing. Check the naked guy? Where is he? I didn't see no naked guy. Is he on a different floor? Oh, equip the keycard. I didn't even know I had a keycard. Still can't see it. I don't know, man. It's gotta be in there somewhere. Anybody got a magnifying glass? Oh, I have a magnifying glass. No. Maybe a different angle. No. Yo. Pixel hack. This is how you secret pro tip, get rid of the sensor. But unfortunately, I think the guy is hopeless. Yeah, I think he ought to just resign himself to his own fate or whatever. He's doing a colonoscopy. Prostate exam. Yeah. Final verdict is give up. Go Volcel before they make you go Incel. Take the power back. This gentleman is face down, ass up as well. This is yeah, it's a chocolate starfish. Edit that part out. You have to equip it again? Oh, because I unequipped it. Alright, nice. Emergent gameplay. It's like Deus Ex. Would Deus Ex be a good game to play on stream? There's a difference between being dead on the floor flat and being unconscious on the floor with your ass in the air like that one poor naked guy. Not 5 hours, 23 minimum. Yeah, I got 100 hours in my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. Spent the first 50 hours trying to invent a way to get past the sensor. The nut sensor. If you can get over your fear of mouse keyboard. Why would I need to do that? You can play it on controller. Yeah, I've actually looked into the differences between the PS2 port and PC port. Apparently it's pretty good. It just has more like loading screens because the areas are segmented or something in a weird way. But also you could still like assign stuff. But yeah, I mean, you could like assign it to controller. At the same time, I actually like, you know, as much as I prefer controller, I don't mind occasionally having to use a mouse keyboard if the game's good enough. Has anybody played Mankind Divided? I picked that game up for $5 during my Western developed video game phase. Deus Ex Purist. Dirge of Cerberus, Unreal Tournament, and Deus Ex are my favorite PS2 games because they support mouse and keyboard. And yes, I beat Dirge of Cerberus with damn mouse and keyboard. Dude, that game would probably be fun on mouse and keyboard. Dirge. You guys love Mankind Divided? Sweet. I thought it looks really cool, but my research said that people prefer Human Revolution over Mankind Divided. But I was always less interested in Human Revolution just because of the yellow. I prefer to the aesthetics of Mankind Divided. I own both. If either of them would be good for a stream, I'd totally play them on stream sometime. I also do kind of want to play Prey 2017 on stream, but also, like, I'm not sure if it'd be that fun to watch. Mankind Divided ends in the middle of the cutscene. Hey, spoilers! Mankind Divided, you have cutscenes and you can get guns. Spoilers, bro. Most unfinished game of all time, but it rules until right then. Cool. Yeah. Dang, I want to play it. I picked up C4. Use it on the wall, it looks odd. Okay, thanks. Stick it to a wall and punch. Wall that looks odd. Ooh. Trap? Holy crap. I didn't know there were pitfalls. Is this an odd looking wall? Oh, is this an odd looking wall? Ooh. It's south? What about this one? No, no, pick that up. I didn't mean to put that down. Hey, give me that back. Ah. Thank God for save states. More C4, sweet. Whoa! Ah, shit. The first pitfall distracted me. I got entranced by it. Hey, C, what's up, man? Siri, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Sia, not Siri. No. She said, mm-hmm. Siri. What's Mario's last name?
Mario's last name is Mario. This answer is from incest.com.
Incest.com? Mario. I mean Siri. Hey Siri. What's Mario's last name? Say it, don't just show me. Sometimes when you ask her what's Mario's last name, she says Mario's last name is Mario, which she did say that, but then also I heard sometimes she'll say it's a me, Mario, or something. There's some like secret Siri Easter eggs. But no, I don't use it. I don't use Siri. She only talks. She thinks I'm talking to her sometimes when I'm not. It's good to see you on. You should stream more often. I stream every day. I should stream less often. Ask Siri to tell you a joke about Google. Hey Siri. Tell me a joke about Google.
Every time the doorbell rings, my dog runs and stands in the corner. He's a boxer.
It's about enough of that. I never see you streaming. Yeah, I'm online every day. Oh, I forgot. They got traps in here. Where's fucking joke? Hey, she's trying her best. Sometimes your best just isn't good enough. But at least she tried. Siri passed up a chance to insult Google. He literally streams every day. It's quite exhausting for me since he couldn't get through any of these games without me. Yeah, I'm gonna start streaming Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, and Metal Gear Solid 7 days a week. Apartment Neighbor Simulator. What? Ah, my controller died. The stream's going off the rails. Nice. Jamming? We're jamming. Watched my friends play this when I was a kid. Remember the 90-degree turns they made? I had the soundtrack on plastic groovy disc. Yeah, I didn't have any friends that were into Metal Gear Solid. I didn't have any... Just knocking on every wall now. There's gotta be more of them. Oh, there are more of them. Watch my parents play this game, it kind of scared me. Oh man. It'd probably scare me too. Yeah, I only ever played the demo. I had it on the Pizza Hut demo disc. You guys remember those? Pizza Hut put out 2 demo discs back then. One of them had this and Final Fantasy VIII and Ape Escape on it. Which is like so unfair to the other demo disc. I think I've shown this on stream so many times. Also, man, the USB port on this shit is suck. The USB port on the DualShock 4 is so trash. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. All right, check this out. Yeah, Pizza Hut put out these 2 demo discs. Also, I was wrong. This demo disc was not the one that had Metal Gear Solid on it, so it must have been like a PlayStation Magazine demo disc that had it. But anyways, this is like so unfair. Demo disc 1 had FF8, Crash Team Racing, Ape Escape, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1, and Cool Borders 4. Then disc 2 had Tetris, Sled Storm, Gran Turismo, Spyro, and Tomb Raider. It's like, dude, how can you compete with FF8, Pro Skater, and Ape Escape? I guess if you're like a racing fan, Gran Turismo 1 would probably be better. But man, disc 1 was a hitter. I wish fast food chains would put out games again. Your DualShock never had drifting problems? No. I'm so surprised that my current DualShock 4 still works as well as it does. I mean, the only real issue is the USB port. But, otherwise, yeah, I've dropped this thing so many times. And I've had it for going on 10 years now. But then I hear my friends complain that they've gone through so many DualShock 4s and they just keep breaking. I'm like, how? Mine's trucking just fine. This is just a conspiracy to dissuade you from putting pizza in the disc tray. They don't want you to play the pizza game that's etched on every pizza. Whoa!
Use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
GT2 is an all-timer racing game? Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely concede that. If you're like a racing game fan, then perhaps disc 2. Then again, Crash Team Racing, stiff competition. Gran Turismo 2 or Crash Team Racing? I know which game I'm picking. The grim reality of Crash Team Racing.
Be careful, Sneak.
Only controller to give me stick drift was DualSense? Wow, really? That sucks. Those things are so expensive, aren't they? My Joy-Cons finally started drifting, which sucks, because I like playing handheld mode with Joy-Cons. My Hori split pad also doesn't have rumble, which I generally don't care that much about rumble. I know this is the second time I've complained mildly about not having rumble, but having the rumble on the Joy-Cons is pretty nice for certain games. So, well, I prefer using the Hori split pad. Also, my Hori split pad is Monster Hunter Rise Edition, Special Edition. Replaced it with DualSense Edge, $200 controller, and the USB-C is starting to go bad. Fuck. Damn. What happens if you run out of C4 here? Are you soft locked? Oh, holy shit! What was that? Was that a guy or a turret? What the hell was that? There's a camera. Campbell calls you scrubs and make you do 20 push-ups. Ah! Ah, shoot. Now I'm out of ration. I guess I could have waited till I took more damage. Oh, there we go. Now I got another ration. He doesn't like my keycard. Ah! Nah, can't reach me. What if I use those chaff grenades? Ah! You are supposed to use them here? Ah! Wait a minute. What? Ah, shoot. I'm freaking up. So maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. This is such a pro gamer moment. Oh, first person mode? Oh yeah. Which gray wall? That one? Must not be that way. Must be over here, huh? Oh yeah, the whole way I was just in there. Is it supposed to make a sound? I was trolling by going this direction. First person mode in the narrow hallway. Oh.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt single action arm.
Whoa. Why was he touching it like that?
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
This must be what it's like for any woman watching a man going down on another woman? No, the other way? Ah! Hey! Hey, I didn't see...
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Grenade? Should I hit him with a grenade? No? Ow.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like a fuse. Long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Alive. Let's go.
Hey, I asked first. It's not like I just did it. I didn't even make a choice. Trolling mode? I'm not in trolling mode. I have ADHD, dude. I didn't hear him say there's C4. That's why I asked. Oh yeah, shoot and run tactic.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Hey, get over here, Mr. Guy. Oh, I'm empty. Are they not concerned about ricocheting bullets hitting the C4? Oh, I'm out of bullets again. Smoke a cig. Uh-oh. Yeah.
What's wrong? Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Your little avatar box is hiding ammo gun stats. Oh.
Single action army.
I can move it a little bit.
6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show.
Ow.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like a slam long silver bullet. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
Ouch.
Don't you want to settle this?
Nice. Nice. Ouch. Hell yeah.
You're pretty good.
First
Just what
try.
I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
This game's fun. Holy, what the fuck? Oh, they blew up the C4 anyways.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Oh, it's the psychic grasshopper. Oh, dude.
That exoskeleton.
This reminds me, one of the forum signature pictures I had on a forum one time was a picture of Psycho Mantis doing a cool pose with my screen name. I wonder if I still have that somewhere. I had one of Psycho Mantis and one of Sephiroth. Wait, it might have been Sephiroth and Psycho Mantis.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Oh, I found it.
Psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim.
Hey, don't hit me.
Shut me up.
It's kind of cute.
Calm down. What's wrong with you?
How is he still alive?
Save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need
need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
You guys remember that one Vice video from
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear
way back in the day?
and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Where they got like a nuke from Afghani black market or some shit.
Maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Man, Vice used to be sweet in the late 2000s, early 2010s.
Yes, you know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
That's crazy. Metal Gear is real.
Good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Whoa, language.
That's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Oh.
Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc.
It's Luigi's Mansion.
The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss.
It is pretty freaking wild how much voice acting they put in this game.
Level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
It would have been insane to play this on release.
Go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? You looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Who's that ninja?
An experimental genome soldier.
I always think how cool it would have been.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Uh-oh.
Itself does, but what did you do?
It's the psychic grasshopper again. Hey, I didn't do nothing. I'm not even touching the controller, buddy.
Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They
You're crazy. He just starts gaslighting him. Damn. R.I.P.
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing?
Ninja thing?
Foxhound?
No.
Why do you keep calling him that?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
The last few things he said were of particular importance. I already forgot what he said. Something about his company? I'm impressed you advanced so much. Me too. I'm glad that I'm having fun. Thanks for enduring my scrub gameplay. I think I will head out in a sec. He said they really went and did it. They're just using you for... Oh. Oh. So... Is Campbell about to double cross me? Also, I want to show you guys... I want to show you guys my forum, old school forum avatar and signature pictures that I used in like 2003. So this was one of my avatars. My screen name was Trigun, and my Final Fantasy XI character's name was Trigun. It is a Trigun reference, even though I hadn't even seen Trigun. I just thought Vash was cool looking. Hard as AF, right? And then this other one that I have, I had quite a few. Let me see. Oh, here's my desktop. Here's a picture of my desktop. In middle school. My Windows desktop? This is sick, right? Best way to get someone to engage with something is to give them something to pay closer attention to and think about it. Yeah, I did not like interpret those words that he said at all. What do I have on here? I had LimeWire, AIM, Call of Duty demo, Anarchy Online, War Rock. I forgot about that. Wow. Second Life. I probably installed that and played for 10 minutes. Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Where's guns? I know I had guns on here. Tiger Army. Sunny Day Real Estate. Adam and his package. Files on my desktop. Why is that Boston album cover harassing that man? Yeah, it must have been Windows XP. Guns, yeah, there it is. It's under the Call of Duty icon. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my life in 8th grade. But then I've got at least one more on hand. I have all this shit saved somewhere. Let's see. I'll show one more. This is my forum signature, one of my signature images, so anytime you post on the forum, you know you've got your signature at the bottom of the message. Your Lord and Master, try again. And it's the FLCL kid, and I used like fucking MS Paint or some shit to make it all negative. Pretty sick, right? Yeah. Anyways. Did I save already?
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of...
Form Chuny? Yeah, definitely. I was for sure a little edgelord. Reading Johnny the Homicidal Maniac.
Be careful, Snake.
Alright, well this was awesome. Thanks for hanging out and experiencing this with me. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna head out for tonight. I'm planning on playing Birth by Sleep tomorrow late afternoon. Does that work for everybody? Like sometime between 4 and 5. And then I don't know when I'll play this again. We gotta finish Parasite Eve 2. So tomorrow the mission objectives are Birth by Sleep and Parasite Eve 2 and maybe something else. Chain smoking these streams, you need to play games that you consider snoozers. I mean, I don't have to. I mean, we could might skip Birth by Sleep tomorrow, you never know. Yeah, definitely tomorrow night. If there's not a late afternoon stream, there will be a nighttime stream. And BBS certified snooter. Yeah. I am definitely at the point with BBS where I'm kind of crawling to the ending, I feel like. Especially now that my brain has unfortunately associated it with stream malfunctions and technical difficulties and some possibly strange you know, fucking aqua gooners. But we'll get through it. Did anything even go wrong last time? I thought, wasn't last time we had audio issues? Or maybe not. Maybe that was a different time. But either way, we'll definitely finish it. We're so close. My plan to rid the stream of Kingdom Hearts is working. Yeah, you got your sock puppet accounts? Alright. Well, anyways. Thanks, Frank, Sonic Man, Clover, Ramona, Chant, Darkbulb, Funky, Wolf, Winnigan, Frito, Pulled Pork, Sia, Jess. Thanks, Jess. Thank you. That's as far back as my stream chat goes. Thanks to anybody lurking and anybody you missed. I'll get you next time. Horny sock puppet accounts will block out the sun. The day can't come soon enough. We must eradicate the G virus completely. Okay.